because he's the best cop. Let me wait a second for more people to join. I know a lot of people
Bacon actually is pretty good with lots of things. I'm making you hungry. You want to try watching the show Carnival Eats on Food Network and not being in America. It's like every single show. Oh my God, that looks so amazing. But I can't get it. Peanut butter balls with weed butter. That sounds good. Mango juice makes you higher. Can't handle weed, makes me fall asleep. Ah, it does the same thing to me. That's why I only smoke it at night when I'm ready to go to sleep. It's really, really good for that. Really good for that. Come on down to the Houston Rodeo. It starts in a week. I saw pictures of cops in the hotel eating catered meals. Yeah, so did I. Yeah, I got all those pictures too. Ottawa's nicest hotel with five-star food being served, paid by the taxpayers, while they're out beating on the people who paid the taxes. Imagine that. Right, give me a sec. We might have a troublemaker. I forgot to wish Steam Guy happy family day. No, he's not a troublemaker. Just a weirdo talking to himself while walking behind people. Catered meals for the thugs? No, it's not really catered meal. Well, I guess it is. It's like room service. I'm pretty sure that they were eating what was being served there. And I can tell you that even a coffee, they were at my hotel and they were at the Chateau Laurier too. Both of them are like the nicest, most expensive hotels in Ottawa. And at the Chateau Laurier, when you get a coffee and you get sugar, it comes on a stick. You get like a round popsicle stick, and it has sugar crystals all attached to it. You just stir it in your coffee until it's sweet enough. It doesn't even come in packets. It's like a coffee is very expensive and very fancy. When do you think you will get the documentary done? I really don't know. I imagine about a month. It all depends on what's going on with documenting more. And I don't even know how many clips I have to work with or anything yet. I imagine it's going to be about a month once I start going at it. I'll be going at it pretty hardcore. I want to get it done. Scream freedom if you love the vaccines. What? Since when do vaccines equal freedom? Scream freedom if you love choice. Will you be doing the doc on this channel? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely. So it really looks like, the police lied. Downtown's not really open. While they're inviting people to come down here and celebrate Family Day, they've obviously scared the shit out of all of them and they're not here. I don't think they'd be here anyway. This is Club District. You know, people come down here on the weekend to go to the clubs and get drunk. They don't really flock down here the way the government would like you to believe, at least not in the winter. We're able to get sound on the UN soldiers doing their cheer. I don't know, I haven't even had time to look yet. I've been frantically searching all morning to find out where the convoy has regrouped and plans to hold the line so I can go there. I have to finish more research tonight. I don't know, Alberta, BC, I am really not sure, but if I can find them and they're going to be there long enough, I am going to go there and see them. Yeah, we're going to go down to the War Museum. I think I'm going to head down there now because there's nothing to see here. Would you go by? Just a sec. If this idiot with the rainbows posts that one more time, ban them. That's spamming. I've let them do it, but if they're going to keep doing it, they're gone. Would you go by Stella Luna Gelato at 1103 Bank? She was targeted and threatened. Oh yes, I know her. You want to go see her? Alright. It's going to take me a while to get there. Actually, if I go down there, can somebody find out where the iconic cafe is? Isn't it down in that area too? You can hear all the undesirables are back here. They're not my undesirables. I couldn't care less, but I know that a lot of people don't come down here because of them. Look at this. I showed you this before. This somebody asked me to see that, and I thought there was only one. Apparently there's different ones for different years. See, 1924, 1917, 1916. I didn't realize there was that many. Spam came and I missed it. 123 Slater? All right, thank you. So yeah, we'll go check them both out. I would love to talk to those people. I imagine that they're terrified. And I mean, why wouldn't they be? Can you imagine standing in your own privately owned closed business and having those gangster thugs surround your business, taking pictures of you? Oh, sorry, I don't have any. Everybody always asks me for change, but they never ask me if I know a way they can make a few extra bucks. Auto walks and travel fun. A video of several tow trucks. Oh, I got quite a few videos of tow trucks now. Quite a few. It was so awesome to see them not comply. I know for sure. And you know what? That is going to help their business so much if they don't get shut down by the tyrants. Because everybody I know that's down here, or that lives in Ottawa, I mean, that knows about that, they plan on coming down to support them and show them love. Think Canadian Patriot. It sure does feel that way, doesn't it? Sure does feel that way. Google says Iconic Cafe is closed today. Oh, no doubt. They had the police scare the shit out of them and told them to come back on Tuesday to do their bogus health inspection. Now remember, I spoke to you several times over the last couple of weeks. And what did I tell you? I told you that the businesses down here are not shut down by the truckers. They're shut down by the cops because they have been threatened that if they allow paying customers to use their bathroom, they'll have health inspection consequences. Remember? And what did we see? We seen a gang of goons surrounding those people's business and coming in on the weekend to do a health inspection of some sort. What other inspection would they be doing? You know? And the owners of the cafe told them that inspections are not done on the weekend. Today's a holiday. And come back on Tuesday. But why do you think those goons were there? I would say that they were there because they were, open and doing business and serving coffee to Canadians. That's it. That's all. And I want to know why that little private business was attacked by a gang of thugs way down there. But Tim Hortons, that was right here smack dab in the middle of the hot zone with a walk-up window, why weren't they targeted? Could it be because Tim Hortons is now owned by an American company and the police know better than to fuck around with America? Yeah. Yep. You made some great points in your conversation with the Steam guy. Just catching up. Thanks. He doesn't really let me talk though. I try, but he's not really having it. He likes to go off. That's all right. I don't mind. I hear a squeaky wheel or something. Hear a squeaky wheel. Apparently, he thinks that live streamers are funny. Did you hear that? I wasn't sure if it was a squeaky wheel or a duck call or what was going on. But it was just someone laughing. If you're not a troll with a disposable account, you should get a profile image. All the bots and trolls have none. Looks like a police state. It is a police state. It is. This is definitely 100% now a police state. Absolutely, positively. And it's only going to get worse. How could it not? Once they start stomping on rights and freedoms, they don't give them back. They just take more. You know, they nibble and nibble and nibble away until eventually they're all gone. Ottawa is broken big time. Yo, Brazil. Oh, drift attack. Oh, where did it go? Yo, Brazil is cool. The president is non-compliant in what? What do you mean? Non-compliant in which way? Spread the splav. Trying. Definitely trying. That's why I stopped for Steam Guy. What do you think the vote outcome will be? I'm afraid to even take a guess. I have really no idea who to believe in anymore. I had high hopes for the vote outcome, but then I seen that woman, I think her name was Candice Bergeron or something like that. She started backpedaling, and I think that all of them are afraid that if they vote against Trudeau, they'll be seen as freedom supporters and could possibly have their bank account seized. So how could they possibly vote the way they want to? You know, everybody's being threatened. Everybody. The canal doesn't look like it's doing so good. It's pretty warm today. Things were melting. Big time. Big time. Give me a sec. They put signs on the canal saying that if you jump the gate now, it's $100 fine, and they got 3 cops sitting here watching it. What in the world is that? Oh, that must be like a skate shack where you put your skates on. Yeah, $100 fine, eh? Whoops, I just fell down. Whoops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Unfortunately, I can't climb back up there, so I'm gonna have to find another way out. Somebody should have really put a fence there. Jeez, especially like there's a piece right here. Wow. That's dangerous. I can't believe they have the stairs all blocked off like that. And then down here, it's like they got an opening and it's slippery. I almost fell again. This is terrible. This is really not bad. I'm not even sure. Not good. How the hell do I get out of here now that I accidentally fell in? Yikes, look at the canal. They've totally destroyed the ice on our canal with their vehicles. Look at this shit. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, is there any way I can get out of here? Oh, there's somewhere I can step right there. This is awesome. You know, it's kind of like a trap where you can fall through. But at least they made a way where you can get back out if you accidentally fall down here. I don't want to sue them or anything. I just want to get out safely. All right. I made it. I made it. I made it. All right. I can't believe I just fell down there. They got like a huge gap in the fence over there. It's ridiculous. That is not safe at all. All right. I see they got more tyrants up here. I do not want to fall in that hole again. All right, so this is the Rideau Canal Skateway, and it says 0.2 kilometers. I cannot remember exactly how long it is, but Over there, that would be, I'm not sure. I think those are booths for what's going on here. Jeepers creepers, somebody did that to the bench. All right. Welcome to the world's largest skating rink. Not open for family day. That's crazy, you're right. You would think it would be open for family day. I wonder, oh, that must be a hole where they're flooding it. You would think. You would definitely think. Yeah, it does look abandoned. Well, it looks like you cannot get through the park. No. So much for it being open. It's more closed off than it was before. Huh. Wow. You cannot even get through there. I wonder if you can go down this way. So these are the flags. They're pretty awesome. It would be nice if they were blowing in the wind more so that we could see them all out looking proud. But they're not. Oh, this is a pickup point. I guess in case you get hurt on the canal. Oh, I think that's a skate rental place. And I'm not sure what this is. It looks like, I don't know. It looks like a place they didn't plow. It's weird. Why would they not plow that? It makes no sense at all. Figure out which sets of paperwork and data entry. Oh, just a sec. Figure out which sets of paperwork and data entry screens you need to fill out and get rid of me. There will be no compliance with this or any other global obedience training platform. I'm not sure what you mean. Figure out which sets of paperwork and data entry screens you need to fill out to get rid of me. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I don't know. Just don't tell me they're gonna have the WF and the Great Reset flags up there if we lose. I know. I hear you. I just want to show you this. Some pretty cool graffiti. It's nonsense. Paint all kinds of gears underneath, and it actually gave me a fascination with gear. Very well done, so I'm going to show you anyway. Unfortunately, it's not signed. I wonder if this is Berserker. When I was a kid, there was a guy named Berserker, and he used to paint all kinds of gears underneath, and it actually gave me a fascination with gears. Well done. Holy smokes. This guy looks like he's forging. Berserker, Tropical 868. You know Berserker? Berserker is like, he's pretty famous down here. Yeah, that's really cool. That is so well done. Oh, there we go. We got a signature at this end. Who did that? Art by Dodo. Snicker, look at that. Snicker, that's funny. Snicker, you did this? Style over status. Well, I gotta tell you, this is one of the nicest paintings I've ever seen. I really, really, really like it. No. Whoa. Holy shit, I'm skating down the street, not the canal. The damn street is worse than the canal. The canal's all roughed up. The street, not so much. You need some skates. Anyhow, there you go. Piece done by Snicker. Snicker, are you in Ottawa and not telling me? Okay. What's this? I want 6 egg rolls, wonton soup, and General Tao, 3 pounds worth. So do I. So do I. I have to tell you that one thing that really I've been missing with all these lockdowns and stuff is the Chinese buffet. And considering all the talk about China with the pandemic, I actually wonder if they'll ever be open again. If people will feel safe enough to go to a Chinese buffet and eat without a mask. Not because of the people who would own it, but because of, you gotta worry about people sneezing and breathing on the buffet foods and not Snicker Pie sneaking across to do paintings. Snicker Pie, if you're watching, I'm really sorry that I forgot to text you. I totally had intended on texting you to let you know I was going live. But I didn't expect to see any cops or blockades. So when I fired up this stream, I was like, what in the world? There's still like the Gestapo stopping people to ask them where they're going and where they live. What are you fucking talking about? Who do you think you are? That sign, Snicker. Yeah, I would really love to go to a Chinese buffet. I haven't had Chinese food in for. It is like a river, definitely. Alright, so we got cops up here. Looks like, I don't know, they're doing something with this bridge. I think stopping people going up that sidewalk. I'm not sure. Oh shit, look at this. That old lad was just walking by here and he said it's like a river. Good thing he got across the street before they went through at that speeder. He'd have got splashed. Look at this. What do you think's that in that? Do I dare? That looks highly suspicious. Come on, Gimbal. We're working together here. Stop fighting me. What do you think, folks? Do I dare touch that? What do you think's in it? Buffets are open in Houston. Rodeo with fried food and buffets. Nice. Open it. Don't touch it. Yeah. No. It could be a setup, right? All I gotta do is put my hand on that. Maybe that's what they're doing over there. They're waiting for someone to touch that bag so they could snap a pic and then throw them in jail. Yeah, frig. Open it. Okay. I gotta give you the vote, chat. 1, if you want me to open it. 2, if you think I should just keep walking. It's $2 lunch kit. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Oh yeah, maybe I should put it in the trash. Is there a trash around? Yeah, there's trash in the park actually. It's an oddly placed thing. Very oddly placed. Okay. We're gonna pick up some garbage because that's what truckers do. We're gonna help clean up our city. Please tell me these are not like meth bags or something. Anyhow, if you see me go down for doing this, oh shit, it feels like there's something in it. I hope it's nothing terrible. No, I'm just gonna throw it in the garbage. If you see me get tackled or something for touching it, make sure you clip the stream. Save my ass. Give a hoot, don't pollute. I like it. Too late for the vote now, we got it. We got it. Oh shit, of course they got the garbage can blocked off. Oh, I accidentally dropped it and it opened. Yikes. 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 Well, I was gonna do my good deed and throw it in the garbage, but they got... Oh no, you can still get around. This thing is gross. I cannot believe somebody would put food in there. Ooh. the other thing that's weird is it's a cooler bag. And it's the middle of winter. You don't really need ice packs and stuff to keep her cool. So we're gonna dump her off over here and see if some kind soul left me some more freedom cookies. Because those were awesome. Those were definitely awesome. They took all the garbage pails. Well, there's still some here in the park that you can't use because they don't plow it. They put fences up around it. They blame the truckers for that, but we know who really did it. We know who did it. And it was not the truckers. Is that where you found the freedom cookies? Yes. That is totally where I found the freedom cookies. Well, I found them over here across the street, but I ate them at that exact bench. Can't believe you convinced me to eat cookies off the ground. New cookies off the ground, but now that I see how crazy things have gotten, I don't know if I would trust those cookies off the ground or not. I realized they were sealed, but there's a lot of crazy things going on. Brownies. How about freedom hash brownies? I would love a freedom hash brownie. Big time. I should have got some edibles for the hotel, but I didn't have them. Police contaminated freedom cookies, no doubt. No doubt. So before we were talking about moving trucks possibly being used as paddy wagons, and I was telling you that they have their paddy wagons nearby. They wouldn't need to do that. So if you look right here on the other side of this park was the protest. This here is the courthouse, and that there is the door where they take their paddy wagons. You see how it says no public parking? That's because their paddy wagons are there. Nanotech tracking cookies. Oh shit. I probably did her now. They're probably tracking me through a nanotech cookie particle that's left in my intestine instead of the GPS on my phone. Whoops. Alright. Oh, look at this. Talk about your timing. Holy shit. How's that for timing? There's your paddy wagon, folks. And there she is. That is crazy. That is friggin' crazy. I cannot believe that. It's family day. The court is closed. Why in the world is this thing showing up all of a sudden? I feel like this is a setup. Maybe they got Pat King and Tamara and stuff in there getting ready for court tomorrow. I can't imagine why they would be bringing anybody here today. But go back and get a bag. No. Nope. Can't do that. There's tyrants right down here, and I gotta tell you, it still does not feel safe to be down here at all. Not at all. I've literally become terrified of my government and my police. Really, really sucks. Oh look, we got another cop who's directing traffic. I wonder if that's a cop he's directing, because every time we've seen them backing up, they needed help. Definitely needed help. I'm surprised this Canada Post truck is working on Family Day. Very, very surprised. Can't believe it at all, actually. Alright, so as you can see, we're still totally blocked off. Not the truckers, but the cops. It's them. They've been blocking things off like crazy for who knows how long now. Wait, oh look, it's blocked off way down there too. Yeah, isn't that hilarious? Go look at their Twitter. They literally a couple hours ago tweeted and said, come down and support all the businesses downtown because all the blockades are gone. They did. Check it out. So we're down here proving that they're liars again. Big time. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna set you down and let her go away so that I'm not following her, recording her butt while she twerks down the street. Okay, just 2 seconds. I want to let her get out of there so I can do my thing without being creepy. I don't want to be creepy, just want to record. A bit faster and she'll fly. Yeah, you seen that? That's funny. Totally looked, I was walking and twerking at the same time, for sure. Your maps is the best at showing. I missed it. I'd say get an electric scooter, but they'd never go down the sidewalk. Did she get trampled too? You'd think so. You'd definitely think so. Hey, Small Town Productions, how's it going? Good to see you. Have you, who said that? That was Johnny. Have you been doing that? That's awesome. Have you, actually, wait, I'm going to plug this phone in now that I don't need to extend my tripod for Steam Guy. Steam Guy, that guy's funny. He's pretty funny. I don't think he's a cop. He doesn't want to talk about trucks. He wants to talk about Steam. I think he's just got a different purpose that I don't really understand, but I appreciate his dedication and his passion, and I like him. I wish I understood more what he was getting at. I literally never heard of BlackRock until I met him, so I don't really get, you know, the full of what his message is, but what little I do get, I've appreciated so far. She does look like she'll take flight. Yeah, she definitely does. 100%. No doubt about it. Alright, give me a second here and I'll take the bike path. That sure don't work. It's funny. BlackRock is insidious. I literally know nothing about it at all. I gotta look it up though. I really cannot believe that guy has been down here for weeks with that homemade boombox. And I really wanted to steer the conversation to what's the patent about? Are you picking up radio signals from Mars, or what's going on here? What do you mean a patent? She looks like just your run-of-the-mill boombox, except a little bit sketchy. Well, a whole lot sketchier. Very, very sketchy. I'm not quite sure what the patent is about, but it just makes them a wee bit more interesting. Well, we got Tim Hortons here. They're closed. Timmy's is closed on Family Day. Come on, Tim Hortons. Don't you know that you're a symbol of Canada? You should be open on Family Day in Canada's capital. I'm pretty sure they have the choice. They are a restaurant. We've seen other restaurants open. BlackRock and Vanguard are working together. BlackRock and Vanguard own everything. I don't know. Whoa, what's going on here? This is crazy. Look at this. So much for downtown being open according to the Ottawa Police. Does not look open at all. Actually looks like less open than I've ever seen it. Oh no, they took down the fences, but I'd rather have fences blocking my way than armed goons. Papers, please. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Gestapo. They are the Gestapo. Alright, I think I'm getting pretty close to Bank Street. The copy waved to SD. I don't know what that means. The copy? Oh, the officer? Did he really wave? I didn't see it. Banking Queen, yes, I can do that. I might need you to direct me a bit, preferably the right way. I'll let you know where I'm at up here in a second. You can see, closed. Kind of sucks that it was a holiday when they said come down and support everything. If the police are telling you to come down and support everything today, then they must have expected everything to be open, no? That's what it sounds like. Then again, they don't know whether they're coming or going, so who knows? And why? Like, what I don't understand is why the Ottawa Police would go on Twitter and say the blockades and stuff have been removed. Please come downtown and support these businesses. Then people come down here after reading that, and they've proven the cops to be liars. They did it on their own. Does this look open? No, definitely not. Okay. No, I'm not at Bank Street yet. Not there yet. Hey, Stunt Tummy and everyone, what's going on? What's going on? Yes, everybody should go to Iconic Cafe and also the Sherbert Gelato or whatever it was called, and leave them great reviews. You know, they've been, one has been threatened by the police, and it's not over yet, I'm sure. And the other one was threatened by the freedom haters. Holy smokes, does it ever smell good here? What in the world is that? The Korean? Wow, the Korean market over there smells amazing. Oof. Holy smokes, it really smells good. It smells like Asian food. Alright. Still blocked, yep. So how about you stop talking about things you have no knowledge of? I live here, sweetheart. Huh? What's going on, pub? What is pub saying? I missed whatever pub was saying. I'm smelling dog. No, not here. You know what though? When I was a kid, there was a restaurant down here, an Asian restaurant. Stella Luna Gelato Cafe. Thank you very much. There was an Asian restaurant that got raided, and they didn't have dogs in the freezer. They had cats, and they got caught with them. That was a long time ago. That was before the internet. Alright, this is Bank Street. Oh, bam. The guy in question was under the impression there were no gun rights here. Nothing to do with open carry. Oh no, we definitely have gun rights. We just don't have any amazing guns that are super easy to get like in America. However, after what happened here, I imagine that the gun rights will probably be attacked. Alright, give me a sec. Beef bulgogi. Oh no, I've had beef bulgogi. I'm vegetarian now, but I used to eat beef bulgogi all the time, and you're right, it is amazing. Who's this Steam guy you mentioned? I'm trying to look up the channel. He doesn't have one. Doesn't have a Facebook. He's also known as the Boombox guy on this channel because he always has a boombox blasting some crazy stuff. If you remember him and you want to contact him, he said that his email was orangehydro@hotmail.com. I've been an avid hunter in Alberta for 20 years. You can transport and carry a PAL licensed long arm that is secured. You cannot open carry a restricted sidearm. Load weapon in public spaces. Yeah, that's what I believe too. Do you think we're in the beginning of a civil war? Well, I think that the police declared war on all the peaceful protesters. I mean, like, everyone's seen what happened. The whole world's watching. Everybody's seen what they did. And they also seen them lie about it. Orange Hydro. I have 2 great horned owls on the side yard pine trees. They woke me about 3:30 this AM. I love them. I got woken up one time by an owl. It was way, way bigger than I expected it to be. Way bigger. Just putting a troll in your place. I don't mind you at all. Alright. So, I'm at Bank Street. And where's that cafe again? Do I eat fish? No, I never ate fish. I never eat seafood at all except for canned tuna. And once in a while I'll still eat canned tuna. Every once in a while I get this craving for, I guess, real protein. I don't know. Stand United F them. This is the time. Well, things are definitely changing, Beaver. And Problem is I don't know how they could ever have a Iconic Cafe is under review due to media reports. What? No way. What a bunch of crooked nonsense. I left them a review. Or no, maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was the gelato place. Alright, so 123 Slater. Okay. We're at Slater right now. We are here, and I will find it. Okay. Anybody want a water? Free for the taking. 123 Slater. Downtown doesn't just look eerie, it feels eerie. 123, there's 212. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Ooh, this is pretty neat. 212, yeah, I am going the right way. It looks like I'm not going to be able to get up there though. Laurier? Why does this say Laurier? What? No, this is Slater. Juice Monkey. That's funny. Juice Monkey is what you call someone who's on steroids. I was wondering if it was like a supplement store. Nope. They actually sell juice. Maybe for monkeys. Alright. Have you tried applying for a press card? No. Well, sort of, not really. I don't really know how to. But before I deleted my Facebook, or while I was deleting my Facebook, I know that Facebook now has a button you can push and apply for to be a certified journalist according to them, however much weight that will hold. I'm gonna make another Facebook pretty soon. As soon as I have time. I'm so far behind with everything right now, it's nuts. Alright. There's another Tim Hortons closed! Family Day, damn it. Closed on Family Day. I spent too much time in Facebook jail. Use Facebook Market. But I'm going to alright. Let's go, bud. Waiting for you. Healthy. Some suspension component. Well, yeah. Well, I never used my real name on Facebook because I don't really. I don't really want them data mining me. That cafe. Possible to get in here. I see it's all residential. Right, the air horns, big time. What do we got? Yeah. Nikola Tesla. Yeah. All right, we're at 3. It's closed. Wonder if it has anything to do with the road being blocked off. Probably. Probably. All right, Tim Hortons is also closed. Second Cup across the street is closed. Where in the world is this place? I can't find it. Yikes. You almost need a damn boat to get through here. Holy shit, look at this. She's blocked off down that way still. She's blocked off up that way still. It's crazy. Oh, falling in snow. Awesome. Awesome. I really want a chunk of floor coming down here on my noggin. All right, what do we have here? We have a store. Where in the world is this place? No address. Where? Oh, they are open. Second. It's true that this was thick. Walk here and be in Second Cup, but unfortunately, there's not even one person walking around except for me. Completely dead. Thick residential area. The other side, I just realized that that's because it's not a thick residential area. This makes no sense though. The other side, I just realized that because I seen 66 here, but I think it was a odd number, so it's the other side. Order some pizza and ask for delivery to HOC. What's HOC? I don't know what it is. HOC. I don't know. I'll do it if you walk past it. Okay, let me see. ICQ was used exclusively by simpletons. I remember ICQ. ICQ was one of the first chat rooms anybody ever showed me. And it was this, oh geez, we had to be about 16 at the time, maybe younger. And she showed me ICQ and this room that she used to hang out in called Married and Cheating. I was like, what in the world are you doing here? Oh. We're looking for the coffee shop. Everyone should order 5 pizzas and have them delivered to the PD with payment upon delivery. That's funny. Win 95, yep. Oh, here. This is really nice. No way. I can't really pause the video. We're gonna go do a shot. This is a really nice cafe. Okay, so this is this is this. Look how nice buildings it looks like. That's a nice place. That's a difference. All these are the same, whether it's a rundown place or not. Pretty. Rights and legalities are the same, whether it's a rundown place or not. Okay, so down here is where the gangsters were coming to take pictures and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I'm really not sure why. I can tell you right now, though, this place does not deserve a health inspection because it's spotless in there. They have one of the cleanest kitchens I've ever seen. You see? Look at it. Oh, you can't really see, but trust me, it's nice. So this place is really small. Here, I'm gonna have to get closer so you can see. So this is what it looked like. I don't really feel right doing this to them, but I'm on their side for sure. You know, I don't want to be snoopy and creepy. I'm not the cops. I'm just a reporter. So what do we have here? We have, okay, so they have this, which I was wondering if that's why the cops were threatening them, but they have that. Look at this. Do not trespass. Can you imagine living in Canada and needing to put this on your window to keep the police from smashing the window in? That is the most pathetic, like they should be ashamed. They're not, but they should be. So right here, look at this. Can you imagine being that terrified in your own business? Listen, I get it. I don't blame them at all. But this is, I don't mean that it's unnecessary. I mean, it should not be here. Look, they got hand sanitizer at the door. They got another one right here saying, do not trespass. Look at this. Iconic Cafe, recommended on Restaurant Guru. This place looks like a place that would be loved. Like, I would totally love to come here and eat. Look at it. It's clean. It looks nice. It looks like a very cozy place to come down and have a snack and a coffee. I cannot believe that this is what the police were harassing. And I don't even know why. Like, so what? They sold coffee? Is that the problem? They sold coffee to truckers? Are you trying to tell me that they didn't sell anything in 3 weeks? Or that they didn't sell anything in 3 weeks? I find that very unbelievable. Very unbelievable. I think that what's going on here is, oh look, second cop's right there too. I think the gangsters are terrified of that corporation, that corporation, that corporation, and decided to come over here and bully around innocent people who are just trying to run a legit business and were minding their business with a closed sign and the door locked. They threatened to break this shit down because they didn't want to, well, those cops were trying to be intimidating, especially that stupid little female cop. Can you imagine what a man would do to her without her gun and her gang of goons behind her? There is no way that little chick would stand on somebody's doorstep and run her mouth the way she did without the backup and the badge and the gun. She would have got dummied by someone. Yet when she's here harassing these hardworking folks, oh, she was so tough with 10 goons behind her. That was one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, it's so shameful and despicable that I hope that dumb bitch is watching and she's severely embarrassed for what she did, as well as those stupid gangster goons that were with her. They should all be ashamed. Look at this place. Inspection for what? Look at it. It's one of the nicest cafes I've ever seen. And look at this. What is this? Let me see. Is this an office? Or is this residential? For security, public access to the building will be closed. Well, that makes me think that this here is probably offices. Here, what does it say on the sign? Anyhow, so this place is not allowed to serve truckers, but it would be okay if they were serving people from here? How does that make any sense? It's a business. How dare you go and harass this business and then have these goofy Ottawa cops going on their damn Twitter begging people to come down here and support businesses? Can you imagine? Can you imagine what it would be like to be sitting in here having a coffee and then having a gang, an armed gang, come to the door and threaten to smash the window down? Fuck those cops. Unbelievable. You know, talk about being bad for business. That's bad for business. Who in their right mind and be sitting here drinking coffee tomorrow when the cops return for their bullshit inspection? Maybe I will. I just might do that, actually. I might come down here and try and get an interview if I'm not doing something else. And wait to see if they return and threaten to smash the window down again or dragged the owners away in handcuffs for doing absolutely nothing but being terrified of militarized tyrants. Anyhow, this definitely looks like an office building. So, yeah. You're going to tell me that in the last 3 weeks, nobody from this office building went right there to have a coffee? You're damn right they did. You're damn right they did. Sorry, I get so pissed off about innocent people. There's nothing I hate more in life than bullies. Absolutely nothing. And that was one of the worst, most despicable displays of bullying people who don't deserve it that I've ever seen in my life. And the damn coward cops couldn't even come and do it. 1 or 2. No, the tough guys and that tough woman had to come with guns and a gang of 10 or whatever was there. Doesn't really matter because they're all over. The entire downtown area is completely polluted with pigs, and they're just one radio call away from coming here to back up their tyrants. They won't even ask questions. Listen, if those cops were standing in front of that door and smashed the window down and got into an altercation because they're breaking and entering and invading a legit business for no reason, and the people decided to fight back, you know what happens? The cops get on the radio, they call for backup, and all these other goofs come down here, guns blazing, and they don't give a shit what the reason is. Don't ask questions, they're just in there lickety-split, ready to split skulls. They're disgusting. Completely disgusting. It is polluted with pigs. Listen, I've never used that word before, but you know what? Fuck them. They call us terrorists, they're pigs. Big time, all of them. Any cop in Canada that still has a badge is a goof pig. How dare you support that badge and what it did to these Canadian people and our rights and our freedoms. Totally not cool at all. But there they are, polluting the downtown area, making it look real intimidating on Family Day, by the way. Oh, look, we have a Tim Hortons. Jeez, we're 300 feet away and we've got a Tim Hortons. Listen, Tim Hortons, did you dare sell a coffee to a trucker in 3 weeks to try and keep your fucking business open after a 2-year lockdown? How dare you? You know they did, though. You know they did. Okay, where should I go now? That was the Iconic Cafe. Solid, attacking businesses. Damn, Trudeau didn't do enough to attack businesses in this country for the last hoping that some sort of instruction manual on how to deal with peaceful terrorists. It's a painting book. It's a lot to somebody, and they've left it behind. Yellow. If you need a book to tell you that yellow and blue equals green, you should probably give up painting. Or maybe not. But don't. How much is that book? That looks like a very expensive book to teach you very silly things. Yeah, as I figured. It's $27 Canadian. And it's only going to get worse, folks, because these the Prime Minister and his gang of goons are against us. And how could they not? We can't trust them and we live here. I wouldn't trust the damn cops and Trudeau to throw a tea party, let alone run a country anymore. No way. That's a kid's book? Oh, I didn't know that. It looked very professional on the cover. Looked like your advanced art lesson. But when you open it up, it's like, hey, in case you didn't know, these two colors make green. The Mohawks are coming. I would love to be on Joe Rogan. Big fan. I've been watching Rogan forever. I thought I seen a comment with the orange name. Comments are going fast. I'm a little bit distracted and running my... Say something, say it again because I missed it. Sorry about that. 2 blocks to McDonald's. Is the gate still there? Okay, give me a sec. Where am I? Like, you know, it'd be really nice to give cops to go out and smash people. Oh, I was gonna say it'd be nice if they'd put a street sign for those who cannot see that far away. But apparently, right. Okay, so McDonald's would. Well, I imagine it's this way. Where am I trying to go? Broken. My name is Morgan H2. Send Ottawa Police Chief some Flipper Pie. But I don't even know what Flipper Pie. Oh, Flipper Pie? Not sure. I don't know what Flipper Pie is in H2. Send Ottawa Police Chief some Flipper Pie. But I don't even know what Flipper Pie. Oh, Flipper Pie? You mean like flipping the bird? I'm not sure. I don't know what Flipper Pie is, but if you help me out, I may be willing. I have no idea. Is that like code word or something? I'm not sure. Alright, so what businesses do we have here? We have the Bridgehead, and they're not open. Oh look, we're in a heavy residential area and we've got some more apartments for rent. Some more apartments for rent, don't you know? That's a bank over there, Desjardins. And that's the Stag Shop. What in the world is a Stag Shop? I'm not sure. There's another Subway. You see it says Stag Shop right there. Oh, I seen this guy down here. This must be a homeless gentleman with an e-bike. I seen him down here the other night and tying bags and stuff to his e-bike, but he was down in the middle of where the music and everything was when they got pepper sprayed and tear gassed. I wonder if he's always down here or if he came down here for that purpose. I don't see a McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's right there. People like Commando are all racist on the down low. How many ramen? Now you know why people prefer to go through life with blinders on. The reality is overwhelming when you realize you've been deceived. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, positively. It looks like everything down here is closed. She's all closed. And I really don't think that has anything to do with truckers or Family Day. I think it has a lot to do with the police presence polluting the capital of Canada. Oh, look at this. Freiheit? Does that mean freedom? I have a feeling that means freedom. Oh look, love and peace from the terrorists. Love and peace. Check it out. Oh, this is cool. Okay, someone told me that you speak 5 languages. I need your help now. So we've got Freiheit, freedom, libertate, Zabadsag. Yeah, I messed that up terribly, no doubt. No doubt. But anyhow, there's what we got right there. Alright. So it's really good to know that the terrorists didn't smash any windows at this here bank. Super cool and awesome of them. Super cool and awesome. You know, because they're not really terrorists, that's why. Oh, look at this. Diverse, inclusive, accepting, welcoming, safe space for everyone. Unless you're a trucker or a freedom lover. What does this say? To our valued guests, our dining room seating is temporarily closed. This is a COVID questionnaire. Oh geez, there's actually people in there. I'm suddenly hungry for McDonald's. Check it out. Check it out. I don't know if it was open before. There's the WWF. WWF. Pure yoga. vaccinate not apply. Really? You're right. Oh, I love you, Chai. You're so smart. Here, I was talking about truckers, but you have a way better point than me. Yours is, actually easy to prove right now. Diverse, inclusive, accepting, welcoming, safe space for everyone except for the unvaxxed. That is hilarious. I love you. Great friggin' point. Okay, so the downtown area is supposed to be open, but clearly it's not. Clearly it's not. We're still caged off. Our right to free movement is being restricted. You can see. This is pretty cool though. I like how they made themselves a gate so that they could get through. Oh, look at the goons. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, this is where, you remember that light? You see, wait, where is it? Oh no, that light right there. That's where I was doing the twerking. Right there. We've been up there lots of times. As you can see, there is no way in hell you're getting through there now. No way. Unless you're smart. What in the world? Look at this. It's like, it's not just a fence. These are like jail cells. Check that out. Check that shit out. These are like cells. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, what do we got here? Seems like this building has got a ton of businesses. I don't see any apartments for rent though. Warsaw. Yep. Yep. Oh wow, is that really the Canadian Forces right here? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Look at this. Armed Forces building right here. Right here. I don't know what to think about that, but I'm very surprised that it's right here in the middle of everything. Alright. Where do you want me to go now? What in the world is this? More free water. Free water. Schwarzkopf, you might want your name off of that before you have your bank account frozen for giving water to terrorists. Giving water to terrorists, by the way. That's what they would love to have you believe. 11:03. Okay, we're on our way. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but we're heading down there. Well, apparently, do you think I'll go to jail if I duck under this instead of crossing the street? Yeah, maybe I should cross the street. It makes no sense at all. Oh. Okay, tell me, figure this one out. They just restricted the sidewalk. Look. Why? Sidewalk, totally restricted, so that you have to come and walk through this sloppy shit. Isn't that real nice? Love the new Canada. It's so awesome. It's amazing. We're terrorists because they're terrified of the truth. I really, really, really like that. That's a great way to put it, for sure on that. Why weren't the mosques investigated when they shipped loads of ISIS recruits to Syria? Trudeau loves them big time. Big time. You know, we had some that went there, pretended they were kidnapped, put in a cave for a few years, held for ransom, and then sent back pregnant. And what did Trudeau do? Oh, he did a photo op and had terrorist babies bouncing on his knee. It's amazing. Then he could have went and shook hands with truckers who helped build and, bring everything this country needed to be built. and maintained. All that life-saving fuel. No, didn't want to do a photo op with them. No. He wanted to bring in martial law and emergency acts. Son of a dictator. That son of a bitch. We've got Urban Dental. Where are we? 137. I'm going to 1100. Yeah, no doubt he's part of the WEF. No doubt. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember showing you that at night. It looks like a girl that I know who comes down here and paints murals. That one under the bridge was definitely nothing to do with her. That was not her signature on it. I sure wish the truckers were here. It was like wah, wah. Nothing downtown area with cops polluted everywhere. I don't want to be the. So I will wait. What about that? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, you're probably him in front of them. See which ones are. They're gonna. Well, pretty. Oh no, wait. Not the test again. Canada. Of your license taken. Oh God, you're back. Restaurant, it's open. I was really hungry, but suddenly I'm full. Thank you, Royal Oak. Passport. QR code or a vac. I still can't go in there. Figure that out. Very real. Unbelievable. at this meeting. Just well done. This is really interesting. You know, it's just painting. Anyhow, and there's really well done. So there's really so much. So here's cheers. Our floor. Same for this one. Did a really good job. Here, let's see something different. Colors are really, really good. Very, very cool. I like the second one. I'll play her turtles. So let's not hear about that with this. So keep going. So just let's growing. What is the campus important means, sorry. Unfortunately, the instrument really have to hide everything from their age. I can't imagine. But okay, off we go. Turtle seed, we're going off. So we're looking away from what you can do with area. Fortunately, close. There's not because of that. Yeah, let's bring up here. All the businesses down here closing. That's not good. They're only down here. I don't have to down here. And that's the box. So today's on the today, you look at doing the red lines. Yeah, when it's already almost impossible to navigate, that's how you and lower track, you know. Sorry. What is going on here? What is going on? Unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. What the hell, man? The road? This shit. What is going on? That's a real dog. Yeah. That's not nice. Keep over me. She's gonna myself, I'll be locked up by Unfortunately, I cannot find business. A lot of people verify all the businesses. They're all threatened. You cannot be helping customers use your bathroom, or there's going to be conflict because we now run your business, not you. It was 2 years worth of lockdowns. Sorry. Just let me use your bathroom. You're done. That's I'm sure not. Yes. Yeah, nice. Put more on. Yeah, nice. Cool. These are my questions. I didn't even try to use the bathroom. So I would give a customer enough to use the bathroom. After you come down here. Only option is set up. So I call it broken. I was completely confident. At the same time, it's your system. So saying that your bathrooms are broken, and then you paying so odd, and I was told that they allow truckers. Yes. You use the bathroom. To help you. No problem down the road. And I think that's exactly what we should say. What other reason could they pop after? It's massive area. Go to the inspector. The inspector emphasis on news. You can see all around. It's fast. Check this. This is recorded. It's not quite fancy style, but kind of sort of. That's all brief format. This is very well done. Sign says, preserved. The term holders only. That's very nice. I was just name on it. We won't be good. It's his back. I'm going to show it. It's well done. It's I think it's red. I'll put them on the back. Well, it's good for covering it. Go for interpretation. Give her the out. Yes. You're not okay. Good work on your masters. You're very good. Okay. Other than sometimes we need to demonstrate. It's really, really good. It's that one. It's very nice. Shoot, some push. Better. Please go to the. Okay, so let's get a text message. You know exactly where Stella Luna is. Far away from here. We should have no one. He could do that on foot, but I will definitely take you there. It's really far. You don't know if you want me to be in Ottawa. This is Bank Street. It goes right from here, and it goes straight all the way through Ottawa, and then it turns into Hawking changes, and it literally goes for I don't know if you've ever seen the end of it. It's fire. So now I come through this little bit of down here. It's super far. I jump out every day. Well, I go through every day. And maybe even on the road. I'm not. Show that horse some love. You know, I think it's there. You know, nobody's telling us her. Perfect. You know, the limit on 15 degrees. Trying to visit without reviews and tests. No. Don't in the streets. And anything. That's terrible. Actually, go to recognize terrorists. There's somebody there. You know the book. Check out my buddy King on the news. I love him. He's I've ever met in my life. And I'm really, really happy. He's calling me. I'm here on the channel. So if you want to see soon, you know, we may just do that. We just shoot race. We can sound out. Check out. You want to see something movie? It's now the time to make. Hey, all right. She definitely knows what she's doing. She's kind of roasted. Look, you don't know what that is in your ear. It's a trail. You have to some FPT3. I don't really trust this. Like, yeah, for sure. Like, they're very fun to use in that. But what should give them credit? They're really fun. I got awesome. Is this yes, the world's most This is not for Conor McGregor's. Stealing the notorious name. All right. Oh hell yeah. Okay. What's going on here? Look at this. Stop your location. Let's go over there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Show me where you that's the speaker. All right, everyone has to know that. I'm going to get the rest of it. There's how we walk the streets. Walking the streets, trying to keep all these businesses without this is climate change. Because they're not trying to do this. Blind dust. There. This is right. Oh, wow. No, yeah, that says. Right, the other point. Good fix. Yeah. Check what we do. If you don't mind, because look, in fact, there's a video shit in my how much like every I remember 20,000. Oh, yeah. That's not a problem. Look at it. Yeah, sirens. We're going to see the shit. I was not with you. I seriously felt like I came up to you at mine. Stop me. And, okay, guys, okay. And, I wasn't far off in 2 minutes. They might want to do and try to do that for the how dare you keep running one after there's no taking for no reason. Give me a fan. Okay, thank you so much. You know, there's a lot of support too. Teacher. I know, my channel helping me. I really appreciate it. That's got magic happening. Oh, remember the magic happening. And everything. All right. For Henry and Houston, they have Mexico football. And they do everyone together. If the man for Henry Houston, I'm going to show you my club. Amazing. And I went for the last 2 hours. I went to 52 hours. For Henry Houston, we're going to do a podcast. One time, always. Always. Give me up there. That's the place. Before it. No, here's something goes to jail. That's it. There. There's no network. There's no network. There's no network. That's it. Yeah, that's the deal. There's a reader for that too. But location, I don't know if that's it. Well, I'm sure you're not watching, but I don't know where that is. We have to find it unsuccessfully. I don't know if you're like, did that before I left. Anyhow, if you're watching that, anybody, whatever it is, I don't know now. Good enough for today, but I will just never go to any place where you don't have a better try to get out. Don't care. No, I don't do a restaurant. I'm just trying to anyway. I get this good. No thanks. I got two, but that would be enough. Nothing changed. I'm getting well, I don't know. Here, exactly all I know is that they have tricked you. I think they do. Then you then there's more open for it. That's why I try to get people up. Look at people on your left. And from there, yeah, it's not possible. And one down just simply like we're down, definitely that. And then the two left from there from the other. Offering how to keep one mental. Then it's a mix. More marking on this. They're from there. It's like it's a bit less. Yeah, or do because I can't believe I might have done it before. I think that's stupid. I need to tell you across the people. Yeah. I'm stay like that. Please stay away. I'm around people. Whoa, shit. No, maybe finally go here now. That's all we're done. I'm not sure what's clear. But that's not the something. Here I am, trying to figure out a way out. What is that? It's like she touched it out. Myself from falling. Don't try to throw me in jail. Please, please. Read it. No. Oh, there's nothing on this side. Where's it? There's some carbon here. What is this? Anyhow, I should be. And, you can see. You're back. That's people claiming. Those are nearest residential buildings in Iowa. 2 kilometers from there, and there are I don't know. That water is like from a what's this? Hold on. You got some hands. Got some hands. What the hell is that? So here's the red. I'm not. And what in the world is that? See, it looks like another gear. That's the way Berserker used to always paint gears everywhere under bridges. I'm not sure what that is. This one here looks like it's rowing a canoe or something. And then putting on ice skates. Interesting. None of that really seems to blend together for me though. Not nearly as good as the other side. Alright. We are almost back up this sneaky path. The sneaky path. Okay. It's pretty funny how the sneaky path He's easier to walk on than anywhere else around here. Kind of weird. Stunt art. I love art, especially street art. I used to be right into art. In my younger days, I was right into graffiti and charcoal, airbrush, oil. Now, nope. My art is all created with a welder. And usually an engine. I like art that you can get on and drive. You know, my monster Segway was definitely a work of art. The thing was gorgeous. She was made gorgeous. Holy smokes. Whoa. Somebody smells yummy. Alright. And I guess we'll go this way. This isn't live. This is live, Daniel. We are live. Welcome. I'm into all forms of art, but it's got to be real art. As a former gallery manager with some stature, I'm not easily impressed. That's very interesting. I'm glad you said that. I got to tell you that I appreciate a lot of art, but I definitely find more to appreciate about street art than most gallery art. I do like some gallery art, but I prefer street art because, you know, you don't need to go into a building to see it or anything. It's for everybody. You know, you want to see it, there it is. Stunting, yeah. And that's why I like building hot rods and stuff, because they're also a form of art. Every vehicle that I build is definitely one of a kind, completely unique, and I get to drive it, which means that it's a rolling canvas. Take it everywhere with me. I'm not sure if a lot of people consider it as art, but mechanics sure do. Definitely. You know, car building is a pretty serious form of art. Infinite forms of art. Yeah, I guess there is. I'm just not sure how much of it is appreciated in the ways that I really appreciate. Don't get me wrong, I love a good Salvador Dali. One of my favorite paintings ever is that one with the melting clocks. That's amazing. Oh, you know who else I really love? Big time. If you've never seen this, go on YouTube and look up Dr. Seuss Dark Art. Oh my God, Dr. Seuss was amazing an artist. He did some crazy, really crazy paintings that I never seen until like 2 years ago. And now it makes me wish that I had them. Like prints or anything, they're awesome. Dr. Seuss is one of my favorite artists, and I know you probably think, well, the kids' books is not really, you know, it's totally different than that. Same style, you could tell it's him, but it's not fuzzy kids things. You know, it's pretty cool. And that's why they call it the dark art. What's that? I can't believe I can't fake fall because this is hours old. It's not live. What are you talking about? I am live. I am live. How many fingers do you want me to hold up? There, Daniel. You want me to write your name in the snow? I will do that for you, Daniel. Just give me a second. You're not live, eh? We're live, bud. We're live. There you go. The awesome thing is now the cops are going to think I left my signature here, and they're going to think I'm Daniel. I'm not a Daniel. I'm a one-end Glenn. There you go, buddy. Daniel! We're live. Believe it. Believe it. Alright. I need a hug, but I have too many viruses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you a virus hoarder? That's not good. That's not good. A lot of cash advance stores. Yeah. You know what? I heard a while ago, I can't remember who said it, but somebody told me that if you pay attention you'll notice that most cash advance stores are in low-income areas where people can't really afford to be doing that type of thing. Yeah, I always found it silly. You know, if you can't afford your bills now with your paycheck, then you go to a cash advance store, you're going to have less of a paycheck next pay, and you're going to be in even more trouble. You know, it's kind of counterproductive to the cause. Kind of helps you dig your hole a little bit deeper each time. And it's true. It's absolutely true. After I heard that, at least anywhere I've been, cash advance places are always around low income. You know, you never find them in a rich neighborhood because they don't need that. You know what else I find strange? Is people who could least afford high interest rates with credit are the ones who get the highest interest rates, which doesn't really help them out very much. You ever see the black Blastoline Decaliner? It's a Buddha steampunk customer. Blastoline. That sounds familiar, but no, I haven't seen it. Steampunk, yeah. You mentioned steampunk. Steampunk is like one of my favorite forms of art. It has a lot of gears and stuff. That's like what I really, really like. When I was a kid, I used to take the bus through this city. The graffiti artist Berserker used to have gears everywhere. And something about watching or looking at gears working together and meshing perfectly, it fascinates me. I really do like gears. And I really do like steampunk. Big time. We need to get our buddy there with the boombox. He needs to be a little bit more steampunk. I need to buy him some of those funny little round glasses. That would be awesome. I wonder if he'd wear them. Yes! Okay. The Big Smoke. I forgot about the taxidermy art, but you're absolutely right. That is amazing. He does dark art paintings too. But you're right, what in the world is this? These are suspicious. I've never seen dumpsters like that before. Odd. Yeah, the taxidermy art's awesome. I actually would like to try that, except they're not very much for playing with dead animals. And I have no idea how to do it, but I do think it's fascinating. It's kind of a little bit weird too, though. You know, it's a little bit disrespectful to a dead animal to sew someone else's beak onto its face. Anyhow, he did it. It's well done. Interesting. Definitely a form of art. Very, very nope, no spam. If you got a differing opinion, you're welcome to say it, but you're not welcome to flood the chat with it over and over and over again. That's different. Unless it's something important and you're trying to get my attention. I'm not always looking at chat. I gotta watch where I'm going so I don't step into things like this, but you know. Alright. Here we go. I do not like reading scams. Dolly lives its life. Yep. You live right over that bridge? Cool. It's dark. Here, let me point you up. It's dark. This isn't live. Okay, well, you're obviously playing games with me. I just proved it to you. If you're just going to talk stupidity, then, you know, there's really no time for that. You're not paying attention. I just took time that most streamers would not take to prove it to you and reassure you that you're live by writing your name in the snow for you. If you don't believe it now, then you're just being silly. Come to San Diego and see Dr. Seuss Library? There's a Dr. Seuss Library? No way. I would love to go to San Diego. I don't know if you had it, but when I was a kid growing up here, long before the internet days where you could go online and order anything, They used to have a store called San Diego, and all the kids from my generation were fascinated with that store because you could get things there that you couldn't get anywhere else. Like things like toilet paper with weed leaves printed on it, or just weird things like that, you know, nothing major. But when you're like 14 or approximately that age, it was kind of cool. Now that we have the internet and you can order anything from anywhere, it's kind of devalued things like that. And sadly, San Diego's is gone. It was a great store. I disturbed them when I went under the bridge. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that one. All you had to do is follow the damn charter, JT. Oh yeah? I believe the charter was followed. I believe it was. Hold up one finger for Daniel. There you go. There you go. Oh, I don't have one of those chip bag. Don't need it. I'm out in the great open air and not really necessary. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat while trying to pass the two wides. Person is a person, no matter how small. Heart and here is a who is my faith. Right on. Right on. When we seen those gang members with the 1s, 2s, and 3s on their backs, all I could think of was Dr. Seuss with thing 1 and thing 2. It's like we had things 1, things 2, and things 3. Lots of them. Lots and lots and lots of them. Just seen the pic I posted. Powerful stuff. 7. That picture is amazing, isn't it? That picture is amazing. I was a little bit afraid to write a lot with it, but I didn't think I really needed to. That is very powerful. It's not my picture. Somebody sent it to me. Feel free to share it, because I definitely believe that picture says 1,000,000 words, not 1,000. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, if you go to my channel here, YouTube channel, and you look at my community section on the main page, you'll see a tab that says community. If you click on that and scroll down a bit, you will see a picture comparison. Oh my God, freedom! You ready now? Here we go. Freedom! And right. Freedom and right. Tyrants. Yep. Freedom. Freedom of the press. Freedom in Canada. We're trying to control this. Awesome, can't wait. I was just talking about it right now. Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, that's right. Oh shoot! Now that you say that, I've never seen anybody that fight. But she's fine. It's pretty right. Talking to her, yeah, you know, she did that. Now that I think about it. All right, we're back. Hey, man, I didn't know any people. It's been 3 hours and 3 minutes on. Lots been 4.5, 5 hours. There's some 3. Ha! It's interesting. You can stop me. But I was so talking about recording like this. Like, they off the street for absolutely nothing. Nope, didn't press. Nope. Just that's in my country, kind of thing where I'm recording. It's myself like that. That like putting she needs some software facing off. Her face definitely have some serious. Sort of. So after I don't know, for a little bit different. I don't know if you mentioned this, but I'm going to like they were kind of a lot for whatever. So that's, you know, like, she does some crazy about me. I think that was kind of focus on her. And so it's really make her feel bad. You see her, I think she's doing help here. And there's something she's really about to make you though. Every like, person that I think about a restaurant or something, buy something that's good. Right on there, she's protesting. I'm very, very well. So that goes here. With, definitely goes here. Right. Sorry. Yeah, I'll find it this year. Something like that. So one time I was looking out here. Creek all the time. And yeah, there was a woman that was missing. Here, I kept talking about this missing person. And I found out that when someone started buzzing in the screen, it's stomach. She got hot stuff in the stomach. It's what on top of her. And she died there. And I felt so bad because I literally walked by her. Sometimes 4 times a day. It makes me started. Natalie, you know what? She, she was, she actually, completely. She seemed like she was very difficult things. You know, she was too. You can tell that she's living a rough life. You know, Alright, so I'm wondering, does anybody know what's going on with the board using right now? Problem is, a little bit hesitant. Everybody has a problem with it themselves. I don't know, I've never done that. Or how we know that, but as far as I know, it's really really and the catch-up location of the thank you very much for that. I'm up to go wherever the action is. You know, maybe there, I'll get there. And the economy there, there's only I forgot that was fine. What is not going to, something's like time. You're towards the right. Where's the no? It's returning it. No, no. It's time to thing is, it's for me, it doesn't. I don't think. Just put cameras at your face or something. Pull around the advert. When you put your followers and stuff. It's empty. They're all always black. You can follow them. And see that. So, see that. We're going to use both my passport and driver's license. And get them ready to the pandemic. The government sending a letter to driver's license. Like a year. And that's when I passed. So I have to get it read right now and see. Well, $500 or something. And then I don't know if I can in Canada, they have no booster. I don't know. Running booster time. Yeah, I feel safe. Actually feel safe. For now, I'm not feeling confident before the you know, that's happened in the last 2 weeks. And that was pretty much sick. So I heard about Rush. Yeah, really. I'd be very interested in hearing about it. But actually, I'm talking about people who realize about all of that. A lot. I'm going to hear people's stories. It's like a road trip considering I'm there. But they're going to Ontario. Would be, I don't know where Yeah. What? No way. That's crazy. I cannot believe they have to lose. Okay, so he's not. Okay, so what do you think? I should remember. I think it's probably going. Tonight. I think the museum is kind of probably the greatest earlier. Most of the people from the empire. And come from the empire. He's doing humble. I cannot believe them. They are. I cannot believe. What is he doing? That's really crazy. Anything about empire being a big deal? What about the it's not another empire. It's not a place. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home. And put some emails and I'm gonna try. Next week, I'll publish another camera. I'm gonna let you go so that I can. There's a big meet out there. What's your name? I was 22 earlier to figure out videos and he needs some subscribers. So, okay, and I'm gonna set you. And as soon as it's yeah, it's family days. I'm gonna start with my family. And it's gonna be about like quick. I'll be like 3 minutes per share. Once you put on We'll see you as soon as we can. Yeah.
the bringing into force of this act today. I will say it again, Mr. Speaker, the Bloc Québécois and I. Now, I would say I do so proudly, but I don't know if I can say it. But we shall vote against it because we consider it the thing to do in these circumstances. And I hope the minister will go back on his iniquitous idea of making it a confidence vote. The honourable member for Lac Saint Louis. Mr. Speaker, my honourable colleague says that if the three orders of government had worked together since the beginning, the situation would have been dealt with in a peaceful, friendly way. But we hear this from the CBC.
Bilateral talks between the federal, provincial, and Ottawa municipal governments are necessary since all three levels of government have kept in touch since the protests started. Mais ce qui est vraiment décevant de la part.
What is really disappointing, Mr. Speaker, is that the Bloc Québécois is promoting the false idea that if the government had sat down with various leaders and officials, everything would have been solved in a friendly way. But when there are union negotiations, if one party asks for the firing of someone on the other side, that hardly leads to productive conversation.
L'honorable député de Montarville.
The honourable member for Montarville. Mr. Speaker, I'd like to say to my honourable colleague that people who want to overthrow the Liberals in Canada, well, there are lots of them in Canada. They meet with ministers, and even though they think that, the ministers meet with them. Now, it is possible that people will vote for a new government, but it's not the reason why you could decide not to speak with people. Mr. Speaker, I would like to show the falsity of this claim that this way they are trivializing the Bloc Québécois' position. And it doesn't just have to do with the fact that the Prime Minister hid away for so long.
Edmonton.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I want to thank the member for Montarville. Mr. Speaker, the member is quite right that the conditions that must be satisfied in order to invoke the Emergencies Act were not met and were not even close to being met. Now, member after member on that side and their friends in the NDP downplay and minimize the exceptional nature of this legislation. This is legislation of last resort that provides extraordinary powers to the government that infringe on the civil liberties of Canadians. We're talking about seizing property. We're talking about freezing bank accounts without due process. So given how this government has abused its power in invoking this act when the threshold was not being met, can the members speak to the dangerous precedent that this government has set in normalizing the invocation of these extraordinary powers?
L'honorable député.
The honourable member for Montarville. Mr. Speaker, I'd like to thank my colleague for his question because this is an excellent question. Once this Emergencies Act is invoked to deal with a situation of public disorder, which would have normally been dealt with easily, resorting to the usual means and invoking regular legislation, but here the door is opened to a government acting this way every time there is public disorder. As an example, when I began my speech, there was public disorder that lasted close to a year during the Maple Spring. And the very peaceful way that we got Quebec out of this situation of social disorder without invoking an emergency, a state of emergency or special legislation. Questions and comments? The Honourable Member for Rosemont, La Petite Patrie. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I thank my colleague for his speech. It had many very important points. Now, the critic for foreign affairs in the Bloc Québécois, does he not find strange this funding from abroad, from the United States, that was to destabilize democratic institutions? Secondly, it seems to me that a confidence vote is for throne speeches and budgets and main estimates. The Honourable Member for Montarville. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I thank my colleague, the member for Rosemont, La Petite Patrie, to have raised this important issue. We cannot accept that political and social life in Canada should rely on foreign funding or should be affected by foreign funding. We can never accept this kind of thing. And Canada could never, I hope never, accept such a thing. I would say to my colleague that it's not because Ed Broadbent wanted us to follow the money, but we need other tools that would allow us to follow the money and see what it was to be used for. As for a confidence vote, I would say that there could be a simple motion to create a committee to look into the We Charity, but the NDP voted with the government. The Honourable Member for Argenteuil. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My colleague, the member for Montarville, mentioned that the government should have acted before and earlier. And now, the provinces were not consulted before invoking this legislation. And this government really deals with provinces other than Quebec. They wanted to change the narrative. Would my colleague have preferred that the government go beyond the provinces and police services? The Honourable Member. Mr. Speaker, I'm not sure if I completely understood the question, but the fact is, I really don't know what to say, Mr. Speaker. How can the member claim that the governments of the provinces were consulted when the provinces said no? Was he there in a closet hidden somewhere watching what the provinces were saying? Mr. Speaker, the fact is that this act was invoked without the agreement of 7 provinces in this country. Questions and comments, the Honourable Member for Thérèse de Blainville. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, colleague, for your very passionate and instructive speech.
I studied the case of the student protests. We now have an Emergency Measures Act that would have been implemented in Quebec because the government is saying it's applicable to all of Canada, irrespective of what the provinces believe and what Quebec thinks about it. My question is as follows. There's a big elephant in the room. The Prime Minister made a thinly veiled statement saying this was a vote of no confidence. Later, the leader of the NDP gave his unequivocal support to this motion. The Honourable Member for Montarville. Mr. Speaker, my colleague raises an important question. That is, the government has implemented this general act from coast to coast to coast for a perfectly local issue in the city centre of Ottawa. Governments had already indicated that they were against the application of the act on their own land. I think that it would have been simple for the government, in a spirit of collaboration, like I was saying earlier, to limit the implementation of the EMA, which they did not do, independently to what provinces asked of them. Questions and comments? Very short question. The Honourable Member for Wellington Halton Hills.
Speaker, a century ago, Viscount Haldane created the emergency doctrine of the Peace, Order and Good Government Clause of the Constitution, and at the time indicated that in peacetime, when that clause was used to create legislation, the onus was on the government to justify the use of that extraordinary power. Justice Laskin in the anti-inflation reference case seemed to suggest the same. Does my honourable colleague feel that that jurisprudence applies to the CCLA court case that is currently working its way in front of the court, that the Canadian Civil Liberties Association?
L'honorable député.
The Honourable Member for Montalville, a very short answer. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'd like to thank my colleague for his question. This is a fundamental question. Can we invoke a statute of this nature when one finds oneself in a peaceful situation, when there is no armed conflict, when there is no state of war? Well, I believe that in a situation like this one, and I said so in my statement, the burden of proof is on the shoulder of the government. However, in the current situation, the government at no time showed us that the EMA was necessary. If it's not necessary, we must vote against.
Resuming debate, and I really apologize to the member for Courtney Alberni, but the member has about 5 minutes.
No worries, Mr. Speaker. Thank you so much. And I want to thank all of my colleagues from across all political lines for their important interventions tonight and throughout the weekend. We're all tired. Canadians are tired. You know, I just want to make sure it's unequivocally clear that the NDP is taking the use of this Emergencies Act very, very seriously. We've been unequivocally clear that if we vote in favor of the government's request, like we will tonight, it's not a blank check. We are not supporting it because we want to. We're very reluctant here. But because of the failure of leadership from all governments, all levels of government, which led to this point to Ottawa, they had issued a memorandum of understanding, which is a pseudo-legal document that calls for the establishment of a committee between the Governor General and individuals appointed by Canada Unity, which would have had the power to override all levels of government and to dissolve the democratically federal government of Canada if they didn't follow through with the MOU. Now, this is unacceptable. They called on the Prime Minister to dissolve Parliament, and we can all agree that this is a failure of the leadership of the convoy as well to make that declaration, because it is certainly not a way to get a meeting with the Prime Minister and the government. This is the first time the Emergencies Act has ever been used since it was created over 30 years ago. And we believe that it should, continue to be avoided as much as possible. We don't want to use this tool. It's very clear. But this is, again, a result of all levels of government, including our Prime Minister, failing to show leadership to help keep Canadians safe over the past few weeks. And what we're facing right now is not legitimate protest. It's not been peaceful. It has been an illegal occupation that has been harassing people in residential areas of Ottawa. People don't feel safe in their own homes. There have been reports of attempted arson of residential buildings. The convoy is giving themselves unlawful powers to detain people. And now we're seeing large amounts of firearms confiscated in Coutts, Alberta. This can't continue to escalate further. It has to stop. And I understand the concerns that people have about the potential impacts of the use of emergency measures legislation. I have those concerns too. And we've seen Liberals and Conservatives abuse their power in the past. We've seen the government, their governments, attack the rights of Indigenous people and workers as an example. And that is not what we're talking about here. We're talking about an illegal occupation that has been going on for 3 weeks, and it's having a huge impact on people. And the NDP will use all powers at its disposal to hold the government to account while the Emergency Act remains in effect. Now, I did hear a Conservative member say that, the NDP is the party of the working class and we've abandoned them. Well, that's not true. We're not abandoning the people of Ottawa. We're not abandoning the workers of Ottawa. We are not abandoning automobile workers in Windsor, Ontario, and workers across this country. And we want to make sure there's a clear flow of goods and services so that businesses can continue to operate. Now, I heard the leader of the official opposition initially say, I don't think we should be asking them to go home. So we need to turn this into the Prime Minister's problem. I had a person from my community say the same thing to me. Paul, he reached out to me and said, let the Prime Minister think on this. Well, I can tell you as a New Democrat, I will never let someone be harmed for political gain. We will not do that as New Democrats. We'll stand up for Canadians, for healthcare workers, for Indigenous people, people suffering across this country. And we need to stop the division. Now, I know the Conservatives like to paint this story that this isn't well supported, but again, I've made it very clear that Peter MacKay, their own former Defense and Justice Minister, Conservative Justice Minister under Stephen Harper, thinks that this meets the bar and that this should be supported, as well as Vern White, Senator Vern White, a Conservative senator, the former chief of Ottawa Police, Prime Minister Harper's own senior security advisor. The Premier of Ontario is a Conservative. He is supporting this implementation of the Emergency Act to relieve the citizens of Ottawa and as well the city of Ottawa. How can all levels of government be ignored, including First Nations and First Nations in my own province, the First Nations Leadership Council of British Columbia, the Union of British Columbia Indian Chiefs, the BC Solicitor General in my own province support this. We need to move forward. We need to end the division in our country and stop the flow of misinformation and foreign money. And I see that, Mr. Speaker, you're cutting me off and it's time to go to a vote. But I urge us all as Canadians to come together, to drop the rhetoric. And, I know the Prime Minister said a Canadian is a Canadian is a Canadian. It's time for all of us to include each other and drop the rhetoric and try to heal as a country.
Comme il est 19h30, conformément.
As it is 7:30, pursuant to the order adopted on February 17th, 2020. All questions to dispose of the motion. The question is as follows.
Seconded by Mr. Trudeau, move that pursuant to Section 58 of the Emergencies Act, that this House confirm the declaration of a public order emergency proclaimed on February 14th, 2022. If a member of a recognized party present in the House wishes to request a recorded division, or that the motion be adopted on division, I would invite them to rise and indicate it to the chair. I recognize the honourable member for the Parliamentary Secretary for the Government House Leader.
Yes, thank you. Mr. Speaker, we would request a recorded vote, please.
Call in the members. The honourable member for Barrie Innisfil.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The Prime Minister's signal of this nature as such following convention. My question for the government House Leader is the vote tonight a confidence vote? And if the vote is lost, will the Prime Minister plunge us into an election?
The honourable government House Leader.
Mr. Speaker, I appreciate the debate, but it's time to vote.
The question is the following one. Mr. Medicino, seconded by Mr. Trudeau, moved that pursuant to Section 58 of the Emergencies Act, this House confirm the declaration of a public order emergency proclaimed on February 14th, 2022. La période de 10 minutes pour les députés votants.
The 10-minute period for members voting electronically has started, and the House will now proceed to the vote for members participating in person. All those in favor of the motion will please rise.
Gabra. Mr. Algabra. Ms. Grove. Ms. Grove. Mr. McGinty. Mr. McGinty. Mr. Scarpaleggia. Scarpaleggia. Ms. Cara. Ms. Cara. Monsieur Vandal. Mr. Vandal. Monsieur McKinnon-Gatineau. Mr. McKinnon-Gatineau. Monsieur Miller. Mr. Miller. Mr. Mendicino. Mr. Mendicino. Monsieur Serré. Monsieur Serré. Mr. Dhaliwal. Mr. Dhaliwal. Monsieur Arsenault. Monsieur Arsenault. Monsieur Sanson. Monsieur Sanson. Mr. Fillmore. Mr. Fillmore. Mr. Gerritsen. Mr. Gerritsen. Mrs. Romanado. Mrs. Romanado. Mr. Lamour. Mr. Lamour. Ms. Sahota. Ms. Sahota. Mr. Virani. Mr. Virani. Mr. Fergus. Mr. Fergus. Mr. Ananda Sangari. Mr. Ananda Sangari. Ms. Dillon. Ms. Dillon. Mr. Essasi. Mr. Essasi. Madame Mendez. Madame Mendez. Mr. Nagvi. Mr. Nagvi. Mr. Sidhu Brampton East. Mr. Sidhu Brampton East. Mrs. Suds. Mrs. Suds. Mr. Fragiscaros. Mr. Fragiscaros. Mr. Maloney. Mr. Maloney. Mr. Shifke. Mr. Shifke. Mr. Sorbara. Mr. Sorbara. Mr. Don. Mr. Don. Mr. Lewis Kitchener-Conestoga. Mr. Lewis Kitchener-Conestoga. Ms. Taylor-Roy. Ms. Taylor-Roy. Ms. Blaney. Ms. Blaney. Monsieur Boulris. Monsieur Boulris. Madame Hughes. Madame Hughes. Ms. Matheson. Ms. Matheson. Ms. Idlov. Ms. Idlov. Ms. Barron. Ms. Barron. Ms. Saanich Gulf Islands. Ms. Saanich Gulf Islands.
All those opposed to the motion will please rise.
Ms. Bergen. Ms. Bergen. Ms. Finlay. Ms. Finlay. Monsieur Paulus. Monsieur Paulus. Mr. Nater. Mr. Nater. Mr. Barlow. Mr. Barlow. Monsieur Berthold. Mr. Berthold. Mr. Albus. Mr. Albus. Ms. Danshaw. Ms. Danshaw. Mr. Macaulay Edmonton West. Mr. Macaulay Edmonton West. Mr. Schmale. Mr. Schmale. Mr. Tucker. Mr. Tucker. Mr. Baldinelli. Mr. Baldinelli. Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Duncan Stormont Dundas Salgangari. Mr. Duncan Stormont Dundas Salgangari. Mr. Kimmich. Mr. Kimmich. Mr. Calkins. Mr. Calkins. Mr. Upal. Mr. Upal. Mr. Malillo. Mr. Malillo. Mr. Aitchison. Mr. Aitchison. Mr. Lobb. Mr. Lobb. Mr. Perkins. Mr. Perkins. Mrs. Gallant. Mrs. Gallant. Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed. Mr. Caputo. Mr. Caputo. Ms. Ferrari. Ms. Ferrari. Monsieur Martel. Monsieur Martel. Monsieur Gourde. Monsieur Gourde. Mr. Steinley. Mr. Steinley. Ms. Rood. Ms. Rood. Madame Vien. Madame Vien. Ms. Lewis Haldeman Norfolk. Ms. Lewis Haldeman Norfolk. Mrs. Block. Mrs. Block. Mr. Vierson. Mr. Vierson. Mr. Williamson. Mr. Williamson. Mr. McGuire. Mr. McGuire. Mr. Aboultaif. Mr. Aboultaif. Mr. Arnold. Mr. Arnold. Monsieur Généreux. Monsieur Généreux. Monsieur Deltel. Monsieur Deltel. Monsieur Godin. Monsieur Godin. Mr. Cooper. Mr. Cooper. Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kitchen. Mr. Kitchen. Mrs. Stubbs. Mrs. Stubbs. Mr. Shields. Mr. Shields. Mr. Waugh. Mr. Waugh. Mr. Weber. Mr. Weber. Mr. Motz. Mr. Motz. Monsieur Lehoux. Mr. Dowdle. Mr. Dowdle. Mr. Cram. Mr. Cram. Mr. Kurek. Mr. Kurek. Mr. Morrison. Mr. Morrison. Mr. Patzer. Mr. Patzer. Mr. Soroka.
Mr. Soroka.
Mr. Van Popta.
Mr. Van Popta.
Mr. Ruff.
Mr. Ruff.
Mr. Brock.
Mr. Brock.
Mr. Muse.
Mr. Muse.
Mrs. Roberts.
Mrs. Roberts.
Mr. Barrett.
Mr. Barrett.
Mr. Poiliev.
Mr. Polyev.
Monsieur Terrien. Monsieur Sainte-Marie. Madame Normandin. Monsieur Simard. Monsieur Bergeron.
Monsieur Bergeron.
Madame de Bellefeuille.
Madame de Bellefeuille.
Madame Michaud.
Madame Michaud.
Monsieur Brunel Duceppe.
Monsieur Brunel Duceppe.
Monsieur Thériault.
Monsieur Thériault.
Monsieur Perron.
Monsieur Perron.
Monsieur Barsalou Duval.
Monsieur Barcelou Duval.
Monsieur Champoux.
Monsieur Champoux.
The House will now